you're going to be going to play Enfield, so you know I'm not going to give you.
I will go play Endfield.
Okay.
On my deck.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy Tang Tang some more then.
Okay.
Go enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Go and enjoy Tang Tang.
Bye-bye.
The game's launching. It takes a minute, as you can hear. Shaders are being compiled. It's still compiling! I had to compile shaders on my phone earlier as well. There we go. Right, guys. We have something very important to do here. One, I'm turning the sound up because this game's a bit quieter. But two, the most important thing about Enfield isn't building the factory. It isn't playing the RPG elements. It's none of that. Actually, I want to redo my Valley Force stuff. Now, first we are gonna go to the core AIC first, but the most important thing is something very simple. If it loads, please. It's the most important part of the game. It's the dopamine. Oh shit, son!
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Don't care that she's a 5-star. Of course her artwork has her armpit out as well. Of course. Then it's yeah, so I still got one more for this headhunt, so we're gonna use that first. Damn. Can I return this one?
Captain Akikuri of Operation...
No one cares. Just gonna quickly mark that as red. So I did like set up all this stuff earlier for... Oh, this job's still waiting for pickup, damn. It's like really easy to get like pickup jobs now. I'm just gonna accept these and quickly do them. I mean, it's more, whatchamacallit, Valley 4. I like me my Valley 4 stuff. I need to check when my sanity boosters are also running out. Because that's soon. Where are we going to? Over there, okay. There's a ton of loot in this area that I did not get. And I'm going to leave it behind anyway, because I cannot be bothered grabbing it right this second. Like how it's like, freedom expansion, feel free to explore Talos too. I just want rid of these guys. You know what? Have an ultimate. Have another, not an ultimate, just have a tactical. That's what I meant to say.
Just as I predicted.
We handled that fight well.
Smells like trouble.
Okay, now the next thing we need to do is go into regional development depot node and do another job. Preferably originating from here. Because, you know, where's this one going? All the way over there. Which one over there is it? It's the power plant. Oh, I hate doing power plant ones. There are some zip lines around. I might just use the zip lines. Well, this is useless. Up front, beast happy. But this one should get to the next place. Which we should then be able to use to get to over here. Totally didn't come over here just to pick that up. I always get lost on my way over here. I think I might be full in Therium. Okay, and then there should be one more to do. I don't think anyone wants to do Regium Science Park ones because they're worth the least. Honestly, they should be worth the same amount if you're, oh my god, my phone's freaking out. What the hell's happened? Okay, that's what's happened. I'm gonna pick up the goods and let's move on. I do need to get my exploration level up again, but don't think that's the main concern right now for me. Okay, there we go. How are we doing on... Okay. I want to buy the funny motorbike that doesn't actually do anything. I'm going to do that. I mean, we have the money for the funny motorbike, we may as well use it. Well, this one's around the corner from us, so let's quickly go and do it. Now we can just TP over here and then start the thingy, and then once we do the thingy, we can... It'll be level 4. We need to add more power onto this soon.
Edmund, you're here.
Am I really though? I'm here physically, but maybe not in mind.
Using the signal receiver to search for the equipment of our 3 missing crewmates. I made plenty of attempts and entered all the identifying codes I could think of. I found nothing. Thank you, Endman. You don't need to comfort me.
Edmund, look at this! I see a signal! Wait, why did it disappear? I saw it too. It was a flash signal, and its location should be somewhere around the mountain path.
Okay. Oh, damn.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the landbreakers are still active. Wait, is the most dangerous place actually the safest place?
What the f-
Quickly inform Nothman.
I can't believe Japan's here and also in Wooling at the exact same time.
Nothman!
Edmund, I've submitted my resignation. I'm no longer the monitor of this site.
Huh? Why? That's so sudden. Why did you...
All the things I've been through make me realize I'm not cut out for this job. And I almost screwed up everything more than once. If no one had been around to help me, until the committee names a new site monitor, we'll be relying on Mr. Japan to manage this place in the interim.
Nothman, my boy, you...
It's my decision alone. Anyway, Endman, there was something important you wanted to say? What? This can't be. I thought we lost the signals back there. But it's been such a long time. If they were still alive in Valley 4, why couldn't we find any traces of them?
And they seem to be hiding near the Landbreaker lair. The raiders haven't found them because they are not obvious targets.
I know I lack confidence, as well as actual skills. And it's true that I probably botched up a few jobs. But severing their signals so they wouldn't slow us down? Ramel, Olga, and Pavel. How could they do that? Who gave them permission to make such a sacrifice? I'm not okay with this. Their actions are irresponsible and go against their personal well-being. In any case, I must take full blame for this. The fault is totally mine, but those three are three fine crewmates. Endman, please, I need your help. I must find them. Those three blight-brained fools really got us all worked up. Once they come back, I'll monitor them all to hell. I'll get them to copy the UWST Valley 4 emergency manual 1,000 times.
I thought you resigned.
Yeah, that's right. These three damn fools got us all worried for ages. We gotta drag them back and teach them a real lesson. We'll give them toilet duty for a month.
That's right. Let's drag those little brats back home.
You know what? I'm actually interested in your emergency manual.
The crew will find them.
Okay. Do I need to like just go press the button on them, or do I need to bring power to them? Oh no, I need to repair them, okay. Okay.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold.
Roger that. We're all set and ready.
Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold.
Prep work is done here. We're ready to go.
I'd like to have done them all myself, so... Ooh. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is like something like this. Ooh. Oh. There we go. It's just reading the thingy that I struggle with. It's weird.
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 82%. Come on.
Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go.
All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Endman, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location.
Okay, so what's their location?
Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
Nothing so far. No relevant signals have been picking up on the control panel.
No need to jump to conclusions. Power of the signal trace is still growing. We're already getting a signal response. Unlock all power limits for all devices. Give me a fully powered signal trace. We're zeroing in on the location. The signal is getting stronger. But we don't have a lock-on yet. Can we still increase the power?
Power output is already approaching the threshold.
Guess we can't fuss over that right now. Set power to max. 3, 2...
Couldn't we have just walked down the radio does set?
Found the signal coordinates. It's the final section of the mountain path leading to the origin load spring.
Okay, and now we have to go all the way over there, but I'm just going to TP. Hee hee ha ha, TP right there anyway. Oh, no, let me just walk around the land breakers.
Someone's coming.
Northman, my boy, we found him.
Northman, it's actually you.
Romeld. Olga. Pavel. Everyone's here. And alive. How? How could you risk your lives like that? The UW never leaves anyone behind. Do you know how many crewmates felt betrayed by your actions? Slow down, Northman. And take it easy, would you? Olga's injuries haven't fully... We could barely walk, and we'd end up slowing everyone down. You saw all the blight gushing out of nowhere. If you'd taken us with you, no one would have made it out. When we finally decided to stop, we cut our signals and prepared to meet our fate. The blight flood surged towards us, and then it stopped by the cliff. We eventually recovered enough strength to move again, and found this trail that led us here. I guess fate wants us to live. But how could you just cut the signal like that? Well, if we hadn't cut our signals when the blight flood was upon us, what would you have done?
Yeah.
We have faith in you, Northman. You probably would try to take us along no matter the cost. But if the crew had to carry us, everyone would have been overtaken and swallowed by the blight. It would be too cruel and devastating for you. It's a choice that none of us wants you to make. I know you joined the emergency committee during a disaster. It was also your first real trial. You're too kind. The mission from your superiors and those ordering your superiors, and even the emergency committee, it was never about saving everyone. It's about saving as many lives as possible. Oh, by the way, how fares the main crew?
The refuge point is complete. Young Northman got everyone settled in. And he even managed to get in touch with Endfield.
Seems like we made the right choice.
No! You're just bending the facts. Stop treating me like a kid. Look, Pavel, I found you. So I did end up saving everyone. No one has to be sacrificed.
Of course you did. You found us. Thank you, Northman. I mean it. You're incredible.
So you're gonna die.
Thanks, Captain.
Thank you.
All right, crew. It's time to go home. Mr. Dupin, can you cook something nice for them? Some hot food will help them recover. Once we head back, I'll be exercising my monitor rights. You'll each be copying the emergency manual 1,000 times by hand.
Right, how's the look now then? So basically, we gave them a better kitchen. Got it. Get a bit, how do you say this? Boisterous? You even have a cafe? Mr. Japan has left this place. He was resting his legs for a while. We're planning to give him a farewell party. And that's okay. So this clearly happens before Wooling. Got it. Hold on. We can recreate this.
Remember something?
I hate how it's not this menu. It's a separate menu. How do I get to it?
I hear Orignium singing.
Hold on. Let's
If you're the one calling the shots, I'll be right behind.
There we go. It's like he never left. God, his... Oh, it switches me back to Enman. What's his, Okay. Feels like a bit like a tank.
I hear Orignium singing.
I'll protect everyone.
Possible attacks.
Oh, I hate tower defense, man. It doesn't help that I'm just bad at it. Right, we need to go do the other one. Yes, and I know that's funny because I'm playing Arknights. But still. Kill Valley Force fully upgraded. Oh wait, no, I need to go to like an AIC actually. Any of them, even the sub packs will do. Just need to go to one of them. Then you go into this menu to go into regional transfer. So what we want to do... Wow, I was about to say, is my regime that low? No, it's not. I don't want to transfer over. I like how it gave me the description for something earlier and I don't actually know. Oh, I need to press... I just hate... So, what the fuck is meta storage? What's the production rate on this? Yeah, I'm really tight for space. I couldn't do anything better. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Still waiting for something?
Should I even really be using this this weapon on Endwin? And now that we're at this point, I'm like, should I be or not? I want to check something.
Originium.
Empty wallet. Oh,
Yeah, so he's maxed. So he's maxed out. So there's no point in me buying his thing. Oh, that's a thing. It's not what we're wanting, but it's a thing.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
I was gonna say I've already got her maxed out, don't I?
Still waiting.
I hate wind speed's okay.
Yeah. Hold on, we're gonna do this in a little bit of a better way. Because then we still get the music.
Looky here.
I wish I could see who's actually on the banner. Like what the other details of it are. Right, so base drop rate is the Lavatane, Yvonne, Ember, him, Lifeline. Okay, basically all the 6 stars anyone actually cares about. The 5 stars are also fine. I mean, you log in and do those anyway. What's this? Glittering Life at Wuling. In Wuling City Place free. Okay. Well, those are quite easy to do. Do need to do these all fairly soon.
Originium will carve. I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
Okay. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to do the other upgrade here. Our dynamic duo want to see you too. Okay.
Construction of the geological probe seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of Valley 4. Let's go and take a look, Entman.
Okay. So after this, we'll have all of the we'll have Valley 4 finished. Wow, look at all the production I'm doing here.
I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe. The local crew seems to have run into some trouble. But I don't see Dean or Clavel around. Aren't they supposed to be leading the work? Let's talk to Mr. Crow and learn more about the situation.
They're being useless as always, I think.
Ah, my friends from Endfield. You're here.
Oh, don't have autoplay on.
Your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress. But the entire work site appears somewhat disorganized.
That's primarily because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
What about Dean and Clavel?
They started arguing first. People got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs.
I knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
Because they need to learn.
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to work floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe. This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride. I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need two inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
The way you said that really sounds like a Sherfu we had in Tanjan Hall.
But they'll be running Valley 4 one day. This disaster really changed me as well. Young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the Vtuber. No matter how hard we try, I guess it's time to pass on the baton. The apprentices may have plenty of issues, but they're gifted in their own right. That said, they must learn to solve problems on their own. If another disaster like the last one strikes again, they'll have no one to count on.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work? Well, just sit around. They'll be crying for help soon enough. They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will involve a certain degree of danger. But I didn't remind them this time.
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved.
Since the admin is with us, we can afford to wait before giving them help. Let them have a taste of their mistakes and learn from it.
Fine. I understand what you're trying to do.
I understand what you're trying to. Might not agree with the methods, but that's how I feel Perlica is right now. So how far do we need to run? Oh. I don't have any on me. Help the apprentices with their problems. Yeah, okay, sure. So what are we doing? Cool. Yo, combat? In my thing? Just guess we're gonna just sit here and, you know, do this for a bit longer. Actually, kind of need all three abilities here. Okay, wait for them to do that, and then
Just as I predicted.
easy. Hi, Fane. Hi, Fane. Hello. Good, I'm glad you understand, because I don't. Oh, I guess that's what I need to do. Yo, more combat? I just blew my load on the last one.
None shall live.
I'm better now. Melting foot.
Okay, could we like have you dead in like 2 seconds?
Great teamwork.
I hate these enemies so much.
Incoming. Watch out.
The reason I hate this enemy is the bloody AoE damage it can do. Not the AoE, dot damage over time.
Incoming.
Okay, I'm at least not dying. There we go.
We made another step forward.
Do I need to do 3 now?
really looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples. What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
You still need to stop bitching.
The environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own. And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters. Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crisis. Why are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
What? Let me see. What by Talos is wrong this time? This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? How? Endman?
Do I need to go over and press a few buttons on it for you? Do you guys not know how to push buttons?
Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you don't just stand there and go.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make a progress by dancing around in circles. No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same old ways. Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate. Windows of opportunity can disappear in an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out. I thought you learned something from the disaster, but what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the Endman for help. This is the final stage, and you still want others to clean up your mess. How am I supposed to let you lead the reconstruction of Wally 4?
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the Endman around to sort out your bloody mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of this scale, who are you going to turn to?
Yeah, the Endman will be backing at her rock. Crow's probably going to be in the ground.
Applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you, and you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Wait! Professor Crow! What about you? We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go. Don't let me catch you stirring up trouble again.
But... okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe. The crew really worked hard for this. Don't keep them waiting.
So what I'm understanding is here is that they learn nothing.
Wow, it's moving.
Yes, Chen, that's what happens when you put something on a motor.
The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the local ecology.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former glory. When we first arrived at the power plateau, the place was already in ruins.
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location. Don't worry. We'll do our best to make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself. Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
How do I think? If these young people are in charge, and the future looks bleak. But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
I sure hope so. But the future of Telestorm, now that will be decided by you, Endfielders.
So that should be all of them done now then. That should be Valley 4 finished. You know, at least with the regional development stuff. Right, let's bleed them dry. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I need to get some of these into my backpack, because I probably have some. Where is it? Actually, I might not. Oh, that's the Wuling one. Well, that's useless here. It's Wuling as well, and this is also Wuling. Okay. Great. Wait a second, I should be smart about this. I should take my cables first. That's not protocol management. Not even that. Just makes more sense to have it out of the way. Okay, 8. Connect it to there, and then we take this one. Then we'll connect it to that pylon, and then we'll take the other electric pylon. Connect it to here, and then we'll need another one specifically for here. And then we'll just daisy chain them. Okay, so the next thing I want to do... I should probably start producing high capacity batteries. That would be probably for the best. So, caps lock. I don't know what it falls under. It's not even here. That would be classed as like some kind of item. Okay, so we need to make steel, make a steel part to make a singular battery. Okay. So what I want to do here is it's ferrium, I think. So what we need to do is ferrium, refining into ferrium, shred it into ferrium powder, but we also need sand leaf. That's fine. So refining, shredding, grinding. Refining, shredding, grinding. Okay, but we also need sand leaf as well. So we need a lot of sand leaf here actually. So we just need to shred and grind here. So
The land breakers usually keep to the wildlands or the fringes.
what we're going to do is shred here. Oh, keys are on the hands on the wrong button. Okay, so shred. Then what was it? Grind? Shred, then grind, so I need sand leaf for that as well. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is all involving the... Probably need a few of these. Okay, so we need to... So if we do that, that should fill this up. So this will be... Put into the wrong one, didn't I? So that goes into there, and that needs sand leaf as well. So this will be for that. Okay, this is good because one sand leaf. Yeah, this should be able to start producing hopefully a little bit faster shortly. So why do I have sand leaf in here? I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I forgot the most important step. I always forget I need to make the powder shredding unit. That's what I thought. Should just bulk actually. Also need this here. Which now means this is going to need its own pylon over here. And I can just stick it there. Okay. So that's me made the... That'll be me making the... Get this out of here. Need to be self-contained, unfortunately. I wonder if it would be worth putting 2 of this into the planting unit. Like having 2 planting units, I mean. Okay, so... I think production's too slow on this right now. Yeah, I'm going to need another planting unit. That's fine. That's an easy solution. Okay, that's not where I want to be on this chain anyway, so we've made that, so I need to, oh my god, I just realized I've taken off what I wanted to have on it. Like, okay, so we've gotten to this bit here. Okay, so we just need to make steel, which is refine, fit, package. Refine, fit, package. So refine. Then we do fitting. And then is it just packaging for, yeah, so we refine, fit, and we just package those two together. Okay. So where's packaging? Can't even do it here. I need a bit more space. If I could just move everything down by one, but I can't. Oh, I could. Can I move this? Then I need to do a bulk action. All of this. So I can move it down by one. I mean, nothing's ever going to be going up in this corner, so I may as well put that there. Keeps it out of the way. So that it should be it then. So it takes 10 seconds, and I'm getting the incoming parts fast enough at the moment, but that might slow down when the sandleaf powder runs out. Yeah, because I'm not getting it fast enough in. Actually, am I getting it fast enough in? I think I need more sandleaf. Time for actually just doing stuff for efficiency's sakes now. If I go, let's go into bulk action. And then I want to stash this. I want to move this. I just realized we've got a lot more space we can play with up here now. Take this. Could I move it down? No, I can't. I'm gonna put this right on the edge then. Oh, but I need to also protocol. Almost forgot about the one thing that you actually need. I need to actually be able to store it. Kind of need 2 shredding units here off of this. Because if it's producing... So it produces 3. So is it 3 seeds it produces? No, it produces 2 seeds. Oh, this is imbalanced then. So I'm going to run it out of... What I need to do then is a splitter straight away. See what I want? I wanted to actually get blocked. Because then that means the balance is just right. It's this that's free, isn't it? Yeah, it's that's free, okay. And it takes 2 seconds, but I can't pump out. I want to converge then. I should get the sand leaf out, right? Yeah, because this is now blocked, waiting for this. What does this give out 2? No, it only gives out 1. This is actually just blocked. If I do that, I could move this over by 1. By moving it over by 1, I can get more iridium through this. Just realized that we're going to run out of power shortly. It's fine, we can quick start it. What I want to do is... I want to change this over to the new one. And this still gives it time to build up, because I actually think I might need to, yeah, I'm going to need to make another set of these. This is okay. I could just transfer all of the production for on this side over. Yeah, okay. We need to bulk action, like all of this. This is all no longer suitable for purpose. Excessive items are destroyed. Okay, so what do we just build? Right, so we still need shred, we still need that, and we're still gonna need sandleaf production. So I no longer want those there. Okay, so again, to make this we need refine, shred, grind. Refine, shred, grind. This one I need the sandleaf powder. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to use the... I have the powder in storage. Yes, I do. Okay, so we're going to just use powder straight out of here. We're gonna need to use the powder again anyway, so we need to shred, grind for this. Okay, shred, grind. Then where's grinding? We get the second grinding unit in here. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a splitter. This is where we'll get the power in as well to cover all of this. Okay. So then we need to refine. I think it's refine again, right? Refine, fit, package. Refine, fit, package. have nowhere to stash a protocol stash down there. Could I maybe destroy this line a little bit, move that back one, then empty this one out. I need one more space. Will I get one more space? I could move. No, that's not going to help. So I don't want it to run out of power. Yeah, so for every 2 iridium... Okay, so we're getting more iridium in than we are getting sand powder. Do I just need to make sand powder here? Might just be the better option, honestly. And then filter it into 2 places where I need it, because I get 1 in here every 4 seconds. And how fast am I getting this in? Once every 4 seconds. So these should be even. I should never be waiting on this. But I am waiting on it. Okay, let's just quickly check the backpack. Okay. We're not producing nearly fast enough. It's the iridium blocks that are slowing us down. We need more iridium blocks. I need a full production for that. There's no way around it other than full production. That's kind of annoying. Actually, I also don't want to build it there either. Oh, I'm still 1 too high. Cack. Okay, so production. We're gonna do seed picking. Where am I breeding the sandleaf? And stashing it. Oh, just not producing it fast enough. But what I could do... If I process this elsewhere, I could, in theory, sandleaf powder of here. No, it's not even... Yeah, sandleaf powder and shredded iridium. Put it there like that. Yes, I know my power has exceeded. That is not what I meant to be doing. Okay, so this one's set to sandleaf powder. This one's set to iridium. Then I'm guessing, is it iridium? Yeah. Okay, so I do need to shred my iridium. But once it gets shredded, I'm gonna have it come over here. Need to grind it. Grind, grind, grind. There's the grinding unit. So then we grind it. And then after we grind it, we just then need to package it. And then what we package out can go that way. Does this not have power? God damn it. Oh, it should have power, yeah. Okay, so these look to be all... Oh, we're still using some of these ones though. We need faster production on these. Powers... Okay, that's what's wrong there. I don't know why that was like that. How am I doing in for rigid crust in here? Not rigid crust, but oh, I don't think I have any of it stored. How much does one high capacity give us? A lot more. Why is this not working? It was set off. Okay, that should be all of it then. Why is this backed up? Huh? Steel part. Why is there ferrium parts? Oh my god, I just realized I've been making the wrong fucking thing. I don't have steel parts being produced. Oh my god, okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the part. And we're gonna have to do it quite quickly. Don't have any space here anymore. Let's go to one of the other ones. this is what it is. We're now at like, I want to I want to produce as much as possible. Okay, so we need to make okay, this is so inefficient. This is when I think I was learning about depot nodes. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this one because we're not gonna use this anymore. Okay, so to make what we're needing here, we'll need to follow this top line up to there. So we need to shred sandleaf. So we need to shredding unit. And then it'll be a grinding unit. But the next problem is I need to now produce I need to make more seeds. So to make more seeds, I need a seed picking unit. Just gonna build it here. No, wrong way around, but it's fine. I can quickly fix it. Planting unit. Then after planting, we need to shred. Where's shred? Where is shredding? What have I done here? What the fuck? This makes no sense. And I'm the one that built this. Okay, so that should solve that problem. So I just realized I went into like complete and utter focus mode there and forgot to talk. Okay, that should solve that problem. Don't even need any of this stuff now. I should probably like move this like down here or something so it's just completely out of the way. Wait. Oh, I never seeded it. Oh, why? I wonder if it'd be more efficient to do... Hold on, we're gonna experiment here. Do it right on the edge though. So I have a bit of space to play with. Or will I actually? I don't need a bit. I do need a tiny bit of space here, so I need to move this down one, because it's the pylon that's actually causing all the... Actually, why not just move this pylon over here, and then... Because I'm going to say, if two seeds come out of this, one seed then always goes to the right, one seed always goes to the left, therefore, it should be operating at maximum capacity then. And we get the most amount of this back as possible. Actually, while we're at it, you know what else I could do down here if I have enough space for it? Kind of want to move this, and I'll see if we can get a bit of a better range on it. No, I'm not going to be able to. So I could do... No, we need to seed this, so... Seed it with that. I'm going to let this just produce in an infinite loop for now. But what I really want to do is put a protocol stash here. Probably is worth moving this down here a little bit more. Because we've got so much blank space down here and all the depots are up here. I mean, I guess what we could do is just produce variant bottles for now. Don't even know if it's really worth it, but hey, we can. Oops, I put it in the wrong place. I'm funny. You know what? Not everything needs to go into its own protocol stash. Now what we need to do is take the dense ferrium powder that we're making. Okay, I want to make this faster. Are we being held up anywhere in the process? No, not really. I think we're basically at maximum efficiency. Because what I want to do with this is just make as many parts as possible. So we need to refine and fit. Refine and fit. And put the fin unit in easily. That should help with that at least then. So we're at least making all the parts now. But even, this seems like surplus requirements right now. Okay, so we've got infinite batteries now basically being made, which is good. That's what we want to see. Now what? Well, now what do we need to make? I think we need to make for the gear assemblies. Okay, it looks like all the good stuff at this point needs that. which requires us going to Wu Ling to set them up. What can I produce here that's wish I could sort them by date achieved. I think we're just gonna do some other stuff. Actually, one thing I need to do, and I've been literally putting this off since day one. How are we still getting insufficient power output? Oh, I know, it went back up. We're literally teetering on the edge. I still have, I still need to keep production of that going though, because I need the this specifically for trading. Yeah, I think actually that probably seems like the best thing to do right now is to do that instead. Okay, well. I should probably do this as a mass move. Bulk action. Oh, I can't. I have to manually move this, okay. Oh, I'm so confused at what went where. Nope. I hate it when this is that. What I'm trying to do is this. I need... No. No, it's not going to work. I need to move it a couple more up. Okay, that's that back on track. So what was this getting fed? This should just be getting fed ferrium then, right? Yeah. Is this ferrium? Yep. What I could do then is take this from here, move it to here, then we move the fitting unit to here so they still loop around. But there's less wasted space. Oh my god, we have no power. We have no power. I'm out of power. Great. That's fine. Let's just get I need making steel first. Shit. That's fine. Steel's refining if I remember correctly. Yo, Enfield's having a little bit of a problem right now. It's called we don't have enough fucking power for everything. well, I have no power, so I need to figure out why I have no power. I have the ability to kickstart again. I can always kickstart my power. I have enough power. I have enough batteries to be able to kickstart. But I need to make sure that when my power is put back on, we are producing. Why do we stop producing? We just don't have enough dense iridium power. Ugh. We need more iridium then. I fucking know that already. Why don't you tell me again? I already know we don't have enough power. Every single bit that we can save right now is, like, every single square here we can save is worth it. Because when you take this iridium out of here, and we need to convert it into dense iridium power. Ugh. How can we kickstart this? I think we nuke this base completely. Complete nuke of it. Same with even the depot nodes. Complete fresh start. Okay. So, first things first, depot unloader. Needs to be there because this is the absolute maximum we can do for this. Then when it comes to power, we need a bunch of thermal banks. But we shouldn't need that many. Once we get to here. No, I'm going to just do that so I know what that's for. And then we're going to switch this instantly to the battery that we're going to want, which should be that high power. Where's the high power? Okay. Now that we've got that, we need to make them quickly. So, to do that, I'm going to need a... Where is it? Where's the bloody database? There's the database. Item files, I need to do this all over again, unfortunately. Pin it. How much power does iridium on its own give you? Probably not enough. Yeah, it's only 50. I'll do a lot of these then. That's fine. Right, so this will be exclusively used to make batteries. So we're going to need ferrium. Okay, everything's ferrium now. So what I want you to do, I want you to go into it to see what I needed for it. So, ferrium. Ferrium, refine, shred, grind. Refine, shred, grind. Okay. We need a way to get something in there, so that's why we're doing that. Shred. Shred. Actually, this is the one that... Oh, shred it we get to. Really, what we need to be doing is staggering these. That's not gonna work either. Okay, I'm just best to do it like this. Okay. So then we need to grind again. Grind. Oh, we need to refine and fit and package. Refine, fit, package. Refine. Fit. Package. No, there's a good reason for me stepping it out like that, because I'm going to do the same thing over here. We'll keep it like that. But the thing that I'm going to do over here is going to be the exact same layout. Where is it? Unleaf powder. So it doesn't need to go through this. Which means it doesn't need to go through this either. Where is it? I've forgotten something, haven't I? Forgot all the stuff to do with the Iridium side of it. Kiki. So we need a fit. And then it's packaged as the final one. We need the Iridium as well. What we could do is we could just Iridium out from here. So all we need to do is shred the Iridium, right? Actually, here's an idea. But what we also want to do is... Oh, where is it? Where's the... Okay, we're not going to be able to use the full thing. We shouldn't have all of this in use though. Seed pick. Plant. I double it up to get double the speed. Yeah, we double up to get double the speed because speed is going to be like a big thing here. So this is how we make it infinite. Is this one here. I can lay this bit out at least. Should we even need... No, we do need that because we're already producing too much, so... we need to then shred again. How much do you get out shredding a sand leaf? 3. Actually, this works. This works really well. So, I need to be one higher though. We just do that. And then we do that. Then we do this to make it infinite. And then that goes into that shredding unit. And then we just have the problem of how, where do we put down the thing for power? Running out of power makes me feel like a failure, by the way. Just so everyone's aware. Running out of power is a failure. A failure of planning. So what are we making here again? We're making dense iridium powder, okay. So we're at the dense iridium powder stage. Which is actually where we need to be. So we do the fitting there. I need to lay out my buildings before I do anything a lot of these times. It's interesting because since we're not producing anything at the moment, I need to power this whole area now though. I guess I could put one pylon here. And then one pylon like here. Does mean my conveyors are going to be longer. Right, let's see if we can kickstart this a little bit. So what I want to do now is go into here, outpost management. Are these guys that take the ferrying parts? Yeah, okay. Because we're definitely overproducing ferrium parts, but they're good to sell, so... So I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope this is enough to kickstart. I really do hope this is enough to kickstart. Okay, it's kickstarted. That's not going to last for long though. What I want to do is... What I need to do then is... Okay, now I need to put down an HC back. Oh! Oh, but I need to invert it for fucking... Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need to go ferrium. Ferrium. No, sorry, it's the other way around. It's dense block. We are not producing that fast enough. Sunleaf powder. Ferrium. And we're gonna run out of production here. Oh, that's over why. This has no power? Okay. But we don't have anything in here and these are not connected up. Okay. Sandleaf, sandleaf, sandleaf. Where's the sandleaf? I'm just gonna get this started. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is build this, but just in reverse. So we need a... Was this packaging? You know what? We're gonna... I didn't even protocol unit this away anyway. Such an idiot. Oh, it is being protocoled away. Never mind. That's actually probably what's causing the problem. Might be best then to move this over here. Smash this line, move this down here, but that kills the power to that, so it needs to remain here. Oh wait, no, I need the room for the to be able to put everything in though. Okay, so that's going to start producing once we can get enough parts in there. How many, what is it? It's 10 to 15, okay. Okay, then we build it again. We refine, then we shred. Then after we do that, we need a grinder. Can I just put the grinding unit like here? Then move this independently. That would save some space. Oh, but wait, this shreds faster. Oh no, because I need to double the shredding up. I really want to keep it 9 by 9. It's because this is 4. What I could do then is maybe do something like this. No, it's not going to work. Need it to be like that. And we need to refine again. Then after we refine, we need to fit. How does this not have power? I hate this so much, man. Need to produce even more. And we need it faster, more efficiently, and we're not. I guess I need to make Ori crust powder here as well. Luckily that's 2 to 1, so I can definitely I should be able to do it from this production. So we need to shred iridium. So switch item, iridium. Shred that. Shredding iridium. How many does that give us? It gives us 1. Okay. Since it only gives us 1, do we just... Yeah, so we shred and then grind here. So the next thing we need to do is get a grinder. Which is fine, actually. We need 2 iridium. 1 of these. No, not a belt bridge. We need a splitter. Then we take this straight into here. So I'm going to make one of these every 20 seconds, I think. Because how long does this take to make? It takes 2 seconds to make one of these, 2 seconds to make one of those, and I need 50. Oh no, it's even longer than that. Okay. We're teetering on the edge again. We need to produce as much of this as we possibly can, so probably the best way to do it would be to just shred as much iridium as possible and just instantly put it away. So but we don't want to just shred it. We then also need to right. So we need to do that, then we need to do that bit of it. I think what we need to do, what does this take? 1 to 2. Okay, 1 to 2. So what we should actually be doing is stashing this. Stash that. Switch this to sand leaf. Like the powder for it. Which I don't have any of. See, because this is now blocked. It's blocked because it can't produce fast enough. This will block 2 entry points though. Then what we do is we're just going to switch this to sand leaf at this point. Switch that to sand leaf because this is causing too many problems. And send that into the protocol stash. That's not what I was trying to do, like, at all game. This thing's what we're going to do is we're going to take it off of this one. Oh, that's also going to cause problems. Okay. Idea. Big idea. Biggest idea yet. Do we do that? No. This actually has a problem though. This could get blocked. You know what? Let's just make this easier for myself. Plug those straight into there. So I should now have some kind of sandleaf powder. I already had it, fuck me. And then with this we can... Well, and I can actually stick that there, because that'll save a bit of room, because that's going to be used for nothing anyway. Different plan. Let's switch this one to sandleaf. Switch this back to iridium. And then I'm going to do a logistics splitter on it here. Actually, do you know what? It'd be better to split it earlier, because if the earlier that I split it, the more run up it gets. And then I can put another shredder here. Oh, but now I've nowhere powering it. You know what? Power doesn't need to be efficient. Then we need a grinding unit. And then with this grinding unit, actually we could also converge. Because there's no point worrying about it, because output rate of this, of both of these together, is less than one every 2 seconds. Meaning, converging's free. Or it should be free. Why is this one so fast? Yeah, no, because it needs 2 iridium. So it should output one every... It should output one every... Yeah, because we gotta wait. Gotta wait. Yeah, so it should be one every 2 seconds. Oh wait, no, it's literally in perfect balance. Okay. Which now means over here has a constant supply of it. Here's me thinking I'm being smart by converging it, and it's just trying to do all the wrong thing constantly. Is this going to solve our problem? Okay, it's got 2 in reserve, and this should have 2 in reserve. It's got 3 in reserve. Perfect. Now, we're still not producing at the speed that we need to produce at, which is unfortunate, but we're almost stable, I think. I wonder, could I speed... Yeah, I should just repeat what I've done on this side over here. Which also then means I don't need the shredding unit. Or at least I don't need the shredding unit there. I would need the shredding unit... I don't have enough space here now. Okay. That's fine. So what we need to do here is we're going to kill the production, which is going to harm us in the short term, but it'll benefit us in the long term. So what we need is we need this here. So we still need it there like that. I just wanted to try something, but I just realized it's not going to work. So we'll do the same thing on this side. So that goes there. This can be removed. This can be removed. I could put it there and split it slightly further up. That would at least then... What I can then also do is get another production, shredding unit, iridium out of there. Okay. We should help here because then we can do... another converge. Boom. That should all work exactly the same. Don't know why the flower isn't... Why is the flower in there? I'll put in the flower, that's why. This needs to be sand leaf powder. Inventory's full. I hate how I can't just put straight back into the Ferrum production's actually not high enough now, so we need to deal with that. Still not super stable. What I guess I could do is... well, that other place probably has some spare rooms still. Yeah, that's still waiting to get through that. Even if I just turn this off, do we have enough power? No, we don't. Okay. We still need... We need 3. Yeah, it's the powder we're currently waiting on, and that's what's slowing us down. That's fine. We're going to just go to a different location. Wait. We have an entire location that's not been used for anything yet. We can just go there and make it create a shit ton of stuff for us. Like, just make this like the raw stuff. Okay, let's just make a quick okay, it's fine. Don't really need... Doesn't need to look good. It just needs to be usable. Actually, no. Let's just do it the way we've been doing it this whole time. Well, that does mean, though... What's the slow part? This is the iridium, right? Yeah. Can I just move it 1 up? So I move it 1 up. What I can do then is I need to clear that first. But move that there, move this into here, and then get iridium. So the ratio will stay correct then. And then we just dump in a protocol stash, like here. And then we just do the same here. Red. Move this. I can't move it back when it needs to stay there for this layout. Or does it? Stockpiles are actually going down on that, but that's fine. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to create a shit ton of sandleaf powder. So... I'd have the move stuff out of my inventory though. Right. So this should work. Yeah, I got my ratios here wrong. It's the other way around. Network busy, try again later. Is my internet down? No. Okay.
Arknights.
Game went down. Right as I was doing stuff. That's the first time I've been kicked out of the game though. How much have I lost? Probably not a lot. Okay, the fact that it's taking a while to load is a bit concerning. Oh, and my ping is just went up to 999.
Arknights.
I'm gonna reboot the game. I just hope my account's not corrupted. That'd be really annoying if it was. Yeah, it looks like everyone else is playing the game at the moment, except for me. Unless these are all slightly older thumbnails.
Arknights.
No, that person's fine, they're in. Okay, it'll be a first load now. Okay. There we go. Oh, I want to do. I'm just gonna stash all of this because it's confusing. Okay, so I need 2 iridiums. 2 iridiums so I can grind them. Not grind them, but shred them. Okay, that should help then. So the ratio should be right now and the speed should be okay. Perfect, this is correct speed here as well. Where is the... there it is. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna see what gear I can make. Gear assembly. That doesn't require... yeah, I don't have everything I need for this. So where's like the last set of decent gear I can make? Okay, so for this, I need these. Which requires... oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, so it's iridium and amethyst are the inputs. Okay. Are we... I want to see what the... I'm gonna make another set of these at the top. I should probably make some meds. Okay, no. What we need to do is we need to do this now. While it's fresh in our minds, we need to do this. I'm gonna start with just the parts. We're gonna start at here. Although I do need to... we do need to make... let's just set this up actually. Let's do this first. So this requires fibers. And it also requires sandleaf powder. Oh, we need to produce more of that. We're still not producing enough. So I need to shred that and then grind it. Okay, shred then grind. That's easy. Okay, there's shred, and then grind. I'm gonna put this into its own protocol stash. I need to... no, don't. It's 2 to 1. Because it's always 2 to 1. Okay. So we've grinded that. I've got one of these. Now we need to refine both of these. So we need to refine and then refine again. What's the other formulas? Could do it from a ridgy crust. If I do it from a ridgy crust, I still need the...
Breakers usually keep to the wildlands, or the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them... Well, it's going to take some time, but it'll make it. You can at least do that, and it'll at least let me clear some inventory out. This is, you know, it's not that fast. Yeah, because this production is going to be faster, because I've got faster production of that. Could I grind more? Could I reuse this for anything? Yes, I could. Bit of a pain, but I definitely could actually. It's going to slow down the production, but it's fine. Production's already going to be slow anyway. So, was it to make make this again? It's shred, grind, shred and grind. Okay.
Okay, so that should... That at least means we're not using as much of the iridium. Is this blocked? Yeah, this is blocked, okay. Solution to one of our problems. I'll give us some more at least. It's the excess. Okay, so that should be... It should be decent. Now let me check. How many things do we have in the depot now when it comes to power? We're still at 0. We're still not producing enough. Why is this stopped? It's got no sand leaf going into it. That is a problem. That might be why. Which is actually probably what this was originally being split to. Is it 2 or 3 it splits to? It's 3, okay. And what I can do then is this. Will this at least speed it up slightly? Because we have two of these working in sync with each other. Well, if I can just dump my stuff in there to like protocol it away when it gets the opportunity to, because I still have 2 slots left for everything for what it's actually producing. No, it's not fast enough. Oh, I just need another... Can I just make this pump out the therium? Shit. Oh yeah, I don't even need to shred it. Dash that. Dash that. This also means I can probably get rid of the protocol as well. No, I definitely can't. Okay, never mind. So I should get 2 powder in for every 1, hopefully. Yeah, looks like that. Looks like it's... There is idle time, but hopefully it's not too bad. Of course, power consumption's a messed up now. Guess we still don't have any spare batteries, right? Just make a ton of them. I'm going to need them at some point anyway. This Therium bottle? Okay. Or what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this pump out Therium bottles, and I'm just going to Therium this all up. What's broken here? Oh, this just does not have power. Okay. That's a quick fix. So I'll make dense Therium powder. No, it won't. Why is there dense Therium powder in there if that's not what we're trying to make? Clearly something went wrong here. Right, okay, we need to make this. I think what I'm just going to do at this point is just make this a blueprint, because I'm going to need to keep doing this. And I need to make more sand leaf production. Now luckily, all we need to do here is shred, shred, grind. It's happened again. I'm not dropping, yeah, I'm not dropping frames on the network or anything. Right, I need the seeds now to start this, so I need more sand leaf. Where is it? We need this to kickstart production, basically. Okay, 2 of these. And we need to do another pylon, and then we're going to need another... one of these. Do I really need this many ferrium parts? Oh, it would help if I, you know, hooked the things up. You see the sandleaf powder specifically. Oh my god, okay, I need to just make a ton of it. This could actually help if I was to use another shredder here. This will at least get me some more of the powder. What's happened over here? It's just blocked. The shredder blocked? Shredder's blocked. I don't have enough output, that's why. Are we maxed out on Sandleaf here? Yes, we are. Okay, so here's what we're going to do then. I'm going to move some stuff around. Can I move some stuff around? Oh, that's the input. Right, could this fit in here? Yes, it could. Okay, Pog. So what I want to do is I want to get another shredding unit in here. Basically, everything's coming down to just shred as much Sandleaf as I possibly can. Because that's what we're blocked on currently. Okay. Because I only need one to get back here every 4 seconds to keep it balanced. Which means I can split these out evenly, basically. Though it probably does lower my input, but hey. Okay. I think we might be stable. Are we stable? Kind of not though. Well, that's as much as I can do here at this factory. I can't do any more. So I have tons of spare space here at the AIC, the proper one. So what I could hopefully do is just make a bunch of batteries here. I still need to make the steel parts. I think I might still need to make steel parts. So outside of, I think I might be outside of range. Oh, network busy. I'm gonna get kicked from the game again. Oh. But I can't put yeah. So these are, that's the maximum space it can be. So really what we need to come out of here is... What is it that we need? We need steel part and iridium powder. So... Steel part... Iridium powder. Now making the ratios for this is quite annoying. Honestly, I think we just put out another iridium powder. That does mean we're going to overload this with our dense iridium powder, but we're not going to get held up then. Which is actually kind of a concern currently with it. Now the thing is, we need to make steel parts. We're not making them fast enough. How do we make a steel part? Okay, to make a steel part, we need steel. To make steel, we need dense ferrium powder. To make dense ferrium powder, we need ferrium powder. So... need a few more of these. How are we doing on dense ferrium powder? 0. Okay. So we take ferrium powder then. We need to create ferrium powder. Ferrium ore. How do we make ferrium powder again? We shred ferrium. Okay. Could I just put... No. No, it needs to be here. So I'm going to make 2 sets of things here. I'm going to make... this, and I'm also going to make a bunch of just general ferrium as well. I think we have way more ferrium coming in than we're using. So this should... It's literally 1 in, 1 out. That should make that for us. So we now have this being made. Now we need to make dense ferrium powder. And that's just grinding unit plus, of course. Everyone's favorite thing. Right, where's the grinding unit? As if I don't fucking already know. Dude, I can't believe pylons are only iridium. Feels like there should be a lot more than that. Okay, so that's making the dense ferrium powder, which is good. It's not going to be making it at a great rate, though. No, I need that. I need that working as fast as it possibly can. But that's fine. So we make dense ferrium powder, then we refine that, and then we put it into a fitting unit. So we refine this. Fitting unit it. And then I guess we just stash it. The whole point of what I'm trying to do here is to make it as self-sustained as possible. So just keep making the powder. That's all we need to do. We just need to keep making powder. And also, to help get the powder to where it needs to be, we need to do that. Figured out a way to make it slightly smaller. And then what I want to do is it's incomplete though. Basically, all this stuff is basically free for me at this point. And again, we just put more sand leaves in here and then that'll jumpstart it.
Usually keep to the wildlands or the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting landbreaker attacks. But we were never able to track them down.
I don't think we need all this production of sand leaves because we've got more than enough now. Like if it came down to it, I could plug one of these into into one of these. So I don't think we need any of this anymore. Here's one simple trick to up your efficiency. This produces 3 per basically every 2 seconds. So make sure you've got all 3 going out so they're always on the move so you can keep creating constantly. Because otherwise you're just going to get stuck. Okay, so this is stuck because of that, and this is probably like, yeah, I cannot. Oh, but it's not because of the Citron, it's because of the... So we need another protocol stash for this exclusively then. Why is this blocked? Next thing I want to do is I want to get... How can I do this easily? Let's check the PAC at the moment. See what the usage and yields are at the moment. Sandleaf. Oh, cool. Our yield is finally higher than our usage. Let's go. Although we need more citron powder, supposedly. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually using more iridium now than what we actually have coming in. I might actually run out of iridium. I still want to make the batteries because we're... I guess it's a ratio issue, yeah. Actually, no, it's not. We've got plenty of each. Did I just turn... Did I just stop one of these? Yeah, we definitely don't need as much fiber production now because we are... Basically, right as I fixed our fiber production problem, we stopped needing as much fiber. I could just cut all of this away. Amethyst parts are still... What I could do is I could burn all of this. Do I have like a refinery? It's not really doing anything at the moment. I could dump it into this one. Literally better than nothing. should have a spare protocol stash somewhere that's not really doing that much. Actually, what I could do, and this is like actually a very sensible thing. I just take it all to willing. Okay. So here's what we need to do. First, the willing specific stuff needs to go to here. We need to produce more ferrium. What I was going to do is all the stuff that's overflowing in this one. No. We're going to switch depot to wheeling. We're going to run out of iridium. What's this? Cool. Do I need to do anything for that then? Holy shit, man. Look at all these people. Can I turn my phone off? Shit. I do have more parts. Really? It doesn't count me being in the cabin there.
Off we go. No time to waste. Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed. Off we go. No time to waste.
Let's put the Australian in here. Dude, menuing with the mouse is just so much better. Actually, should I maybe stop production?
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
So I think we're fully upgraded then. So I need to do. I didn't mean to extract it twice, but that's fine. Okay, and the last thing I can do is...
Still waiting for something? Looking for me? You
I don't have enough pro sets. That doesn't get me enough. Hmm.
So, how's that for my real power?
I can at least do like the other stuff. It's just I can't do the major upgrade. Okay. Just need the game to autofill it for me because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god, she's not been... Oh no, that's her weapon, cack. Right, need to give him better guns. Where is it again? Arsenal Exchange, I think it is. I want to gamble. I think that's semi-decent for Wolfguard, right?
Still waiting for some...
Eccomi.
When the wielder casts a battle skill, the wielder gains arch damage dealt.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Getting stuff up to level 60 is really easy now. It's getting above level 60 is the difficult bit. Primarily because you need shit like this. Yeah, I'm selling this gear. I need to get better gear. I'm not even where I want to be, like, at all. How high is the 30? Okay, 30 levels max seems to be 60, that's fine. I still haven't done this yet. Oops. I need sanity for the thing that's on board DJing, don't I? That's not where I wanted to go.
Command is yours.
I do need to get my operators leveled up a little bit more, but it's just some of it's just having the materials, and having the materials is a bit of a pain. Like, it's the kind of thing you can log into like every few days and then gather the materials and then log out again. But what's the gimmick of this again?
Endman, I need some visual data. Perhaps our activities in the place have exerted. Your next objective is to eliminate the previous encountered obstacle and approach the key target. If the scanning data is correct, we should find an energy reaction site nearby, similar to the one. The exploration support tech should be working right now. We should be able to stay in. Nevertheless, we should keep an eye on changes to derangement levels. That's it for the sit rep. Let's not waste time and begin our formal exploration efforts.
So I need to get that, which is all the way over there. Okay. Okay, find and collect keys to the gate, got it. What's these?
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around and...
Okay. I know fighting's not exactly advised, but...
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Can you call that down? Well, it's coming down. I'm going to quickly look in here.
Victory goes without saying. This hardly counts as warm-up.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while while we still can.
Honestly, I'm just here for the loot more than anything else. Really want to be done with this as quick as possible. Don't have ults either. Okay, at least they're grouping up a little bit. Okay.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Three energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the
Oh, my backpack's full. Great. Oh. No point looting anymore then.
A zipline? Did this place manifest such a complex facility on its own? It's not bad news. We can make clever use of it and speed up our travels.
Which was a way for me to hand stuff in.
Look around, Endfield.
I can't lose it because where I'm fighting. It's fine. I just need you dead.
Victory goes without saying.
So that's 2 of the keys.
Two more.
Didn't mean to discard it.
We're making good progress.
I just wanted to view details. Golden Statue, Tata. Can be submitted to complete commissions, okay. Oh, I don't have bombs.
Eyesight hostile. Approach with caution.
I'm almost out of time. At least I have an ult now.
Let's feast. Great teamwork.
Okay, he's dead, let's move. Yeah, I know I'm at 500 out of 600.
Almost there. Keep an eye out for the final key.
Should be able to get the final key hopefully in this run. trying to avoid fighting as much as I possibly can, while being as fast as I possibly can.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Yeah, freeze them.
How do I get over there? The button's on the other side. You go back up then.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I need bombs. Can I not? Oh, because I'm in combat.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Cool. That should be us out of combat then? Cool.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
This obstacle, it looks quite different from what we saw before. I can't analyze its energy properties. We probably can't take it down using the same method. I need more data for a chance to decipher it. Keep exploring, Edmund.
Getting buggers?
Don't think there's any way we're making this. No. I'm back to where I was!
Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
Rose Islands is a pharmaceutical company. I don't know. Don't really know if they are. Okay. I guess what I can really do is... Actually, what we can do, because we can... I hate that. We should be able to now do some more of the protocol spaces, and by that I mean just do the higher levels of them. Right. Because unless it's operator... No, it's level... They recommend level 80, okay.
Command is yours.
Never mind. We'll just do this one then. Again. Oh, we don't have abilities.
None shall live.
How much can I deal with this crowd? So I just realized I'm out of I have no heals on me either. I put them all into my backpack while doing factory stuff. I forgot to take them out. I really wish I had a separate factory inventory. Yeah, I should probably quickly deal with these guys so they don't regen. Okay, we should be okay. This guy should be dead shortly.
Victory goes
What's the rewards again? No, I'm not going to. Actually, would it have been worth it? So one thing I want to do is I want to go back to... I need to go to Valley 4. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I go to, I just need to go somewhere. Go to Valley 4. I'm going to double check to see what I'm sending to Wuling. Just to make sure that's not going to... That's not what's destroying my Iridium. Because I think we're mining every single possible mining spot in Valley 4. It's just going down and down and down. Oh no, we're transferring meds, okay. The only ones I might be missing, yeah, the power plateau. Do we have Iridium here or is it all Ferrium? It's all Ferrium. Oh, there's one there missing. We've got more Iridium. Bit of a pain to get this, but right now we are desperate. And I don't have anything on me for doing this. Should really be over here. Because I need to get, It's all blocked. Why is this all blocked? Clogged. Why is it clogged? Oh, we don't have enough powder coming into this. Why do we not have enough powder? Oh, is this the old version? Oh shit, this is the old version where I only had one Iridium. That's fine. Here's how we're gonna fix this. Where does this need to go? Needs to go in here, right? Yeah. It's as far as I can bring it. Okay, so we have one more room for one more depot. Depot unloader. And we need more iridium. Of course we need more iridium. Do we have... How's the iridium powder stockpile building? Okay, it's building up decently well. It will get to the point where eventually I'll just need to use that instead, but it's fine. I don't think this is going to output enough fast enough, but if it does... Why is this clogged? Oh, this is clogged because this doesn't have enough to process. That's fine. Okay, so what we need here is power lines. We need some more mining rigs. Is there any difference between... Is there any difference between these? Like with the amount that they produce? I'm gonna get up there quickly.
This is no ordinary enemy.
So, but I don't particularly want to, you know... There's gotta be a quick way up there. Only this door was open. I have zip lines. I'm just gonna use the zip lines. I should have zip lines in my inventory. That could maybe sap. Okay, where's the best way to get to the iridium from here? By not going this way, okay, got it. This place is a maze. Yeah, you can break. I want to figure out how to get to where I need to go to first. Like, looking at the map, it says, like, basically on top of this building. Because there's no way through this building. Then this is off to the side here. Oh. But that only gets us to here. It doesn't get us to the mine. Oh. I'm actually just stupid. Right, I have to make that work. Oh, this is like easy work. I mean, most of the stuff I need right now is the stuff I'm willing, so...
We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
I think we could use them for a lot more than that. Okay, so that's now some more iridium being iridiumed. Oh, we didn't grab that either. Okay, there's much more iridium to grab then. As much as it is, we're this desperate at the moment. I'm gonna set up the power first, then I'll make the requirements for everything else. So yeah, the best way to get to it will be down Mountainside Trail, grabbing off of that one. Mainly because I just don't want to run out of iridium. Oh, I need to press the button. Never mind. Which gets us up here, and I don't have any bombs on me, so I can't... I can drop down to here, though.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Damn, you can tell when I'm playing on control and when I'm not, with how fast I just start flicking around. Okay, so when you go back to the AIC to make... How many more do we need? 4. What else I'm going to do, actually? Oh, there's a thing here. Bro, you're not allowed to TP. If I'm not allowed to TP, you're not allowed to TP. Enman, can you, like, move? Well, there's actually a TP right here. So we'll just use that one, grab onto one of the zip lines, and then we can get the power. Not the power, but more Iridium. Need the Iridium. So this one takes 3 seconds to get one, okay. So that's taking 3 seconds to get one. Let's go look at one of the older ones to see how long that takes. Because depending on how long that takes, I might need to start switching out all the old Mark 1s with Mark 2s. No, it's also 3 seconds, okay. So it doesn't matter. I don't know if that's going to be enough to fix our problems, though. That's not... Can I get more Iridium from somewhere? Or do I have to start turning off some of these? What else do I use Iridium for that I'm not really using at the moment? Okay, let's look at the backpack. Let's just see what I've got a lot of in reserve. That's my that's my entire Crust production. I'm gonna lower it down to just 1 unit then. Oh, let's just delete all of this actually. These aren't used for anything anymore. It's a waste. Bulk action. Where am I using all the Iridium? Is it just on Iridium powder, which I need for power to make other things? Yeah, number's not going up fast enough.
breakers usually keep to the wildlands, or the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting landbreaker attacks. But we were never able to track them down.
Yeah, I'm not really using it for that much. Okay. So it's got to be everything that comes from Iridium powder.
I hate trouble.
I mean, I still need to do these, so I may as well.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Don't mind me. I'll be up with you.
You know what?
None shall live.
I really just like having Enmin on because anytime you use a combo, Enmin basically has her combo from that, so that's why I keep running Enmin. And also, like, her tactical is pretty decent, in my opinion.
This hardly counts.
Thumbs up. Easy clap. Clapping easily. Yeah, I should be done with all the dailies though, so. How long until my sanity boosters run out? If I let my sanity fully recover, then use the boosters, I think that's probably the best thing for me to do.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is...
Must get fragments.
The ether ruptured.
Try to steal Bone Crusher's. Stop packing your stuff. Fragments.
Okay, if I've got to go through all of these just to mark them as seen. I wish there was a way to just like do them all at once. Oh, so many of them. What's game tools? Other than it bringing up an overlay for me. I want out of this menu. I want fully out. There we go. So I'm just going to do one more thing before we finish stream. It's only the basic headhunt, but... Oh! Poggies! Who are we getting? Probably a dupe. Oh, we've also got a 5-star as well. So you just need a little dopamine hit every now and then. Now if only Apex could do that for me.
Catcher. Up.
Endman, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
And catcher.
Oh, I don't have her yet.
Reporting in for duty. My name, I mean my codename's last right. Just tell me that.
So I've only got one more operator to get from the basic because I've got Pog, I've got Ardelia, I've got Lash right now, and I've also got Lifing. I just don't have Ember. Let's go do the thing that we need to do now.
Looking for me?
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Looking... The training must continue. I must master this power. Looking for me? Wanna come snowboarding with me? Looking for me?
Get into us.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Get.
Looking for... Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Anyway. It's time to go through all these as well anyway. I do want to do these at some point. Especially this one. Oh, like... Oh, I never realized they were like for certain things, but yeah. No, I should have probably checked which rewards I was getting, because I think I have it set to the wrong one. Okay, so I think that's everything I want to do today. Although to be perfectly honest, I think how far I'm level 50 in the battle pass. I'm so close to being maxed on it that I might buy this battle pass. Like, is there any so if I buy the bottom one, the protocol customized, which I know I need to use real money for, do you also get the Iridium one? Like, honestly, it just gives you a bunch of that stuff. How much does this actually cost using real money? Yeah, it's probably cheaper to do it like that then. Do I use my charred headhunting permits? I do kind of want some of the 6 stars that are here. I should really be saving for Rosie.
Oxy, sub. Why do I?
Uh-huh. We meet again. Got it.
Oxy, 7.
Captain Akakuri,
It's only the pan.
Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to save. Okay. Cool. Oh, we had an ad while I was pulling. Rip.
Oxy, 7.
Oh, knowledge. Looking for me? You finally. Originium. Contemplation, computation, utterance.
Okay. That should be them all then for now. Although it does let me do these exchanges, which is fine. No point buying that. I've already maxed them out. I really should be checking these more often. Anyway, no more gambling. No more gambling. We're done. We're done. No more gambling. Gambling bad. I love gambling. I love gambling, guys. Gambling's so good. Okay, my usage is just slightly higher than my yield. Anything I'm using Iridium on that I can switch off. Actually, how am I doing on Iridium powder? So that's what I'm primarily turning it into. So if I'm making more if my powder is going up, then my Iridium will be fine in the long run. Yeah, these numbers are going up. They're going up faster than they're going down. Like 4812, 4813, 14. So if I go in here, now let's look at the Iridium. Iridium powder. Yeah, my yield of this is so much higher than my usage. And then if I find the powder itself. Can't find it. Oh, there it is. My yield is slightly higher than my usage. Okay. So basically, what we're saying is, I'm going to turn this back on. Because yes, my Iridium will go down. How's my battery situation now? We are producing more batteries than we're using. That's pogging. That's pogging. Because what I could do is I could just... Why is this blocked? I mean, if we have a fitting unit, I could just put this through it, because putting this through a fitting unit just means that we get to produce a bit more of this, and producing a little bit more of this is fine, because we can trade these parts. We can trade them with them, so it's fine. I want to improve the production of this when I get the chance to. Let's just trade everything that we don't need away. Because at least then we're starting from kind of just like the same blank slate. Like, they're my fallbacks, so I don't want to trade all of them away. Okay, so this inventory is basically emptied out. What does the... I should check. What do these people need? All the wooling stuff. Okay, wooling batteries, the big one. Okay. I wonder, is there anyone more suited for here now? Nah, well, it's either Wolfguard or Lifing.
Got it, Edmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Oh yeah, Lavatane's the best for that place. Anyone better for here? No. PogChamp is.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
That's also another reason I want operators. Not to do with actually using them, but I can get better ones for these things. Yes, I spent quite a lot today. I bought the motorbike. I just wanted the motorbike. I thought it would look cool. Right. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna quickly warp to where we've got all the power. And just make sure everything here is also okay. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Where's the power? Where's the power? Here's the power. Yes, so these are maxed out at 50 right now, right? Yeah. Are these things shorter than the other ones? No. I thought it was 60 seconds. Oh, that's fine. Even though the Originium's going down for now, will hopefully start going back up once some of these things get capped up. Because, where is it? Iridium powder being at 5k. Well, you get one for every single bit of iridium you shred, so yeah, the output is going to be pretty fast on that. Although, this could completely kill the factory, because I am converting a lot. Because the plan in the end is to really get the iridium powder as kind of like a starting point, so have something that's just processing all of it. So I don't have to keep doing this, and then maybe do the same with like the steel parts. I don't know what else I can do to get more iridium. Like, unless I've missed, unless I've missed, like, maybe a singular mine somewhere. Holy shit. Hold on. We're gonna go sort this. How did I miss some there? The reason I need to do this is just because it's like overnight it's gonna do stuff. Yeah, this is where like all the iridium is. Holy shit, no wonder. But it needs to be done. I need the stuff.
Everyone, be cautious. Time to fight.
Don't worry, I'll keep up with your tempo.
How many times have I done that? Where there's been a bridge and I've just walked to the side of the bridge. I think it's just like a little slope. Okay, so I definitely have... Okay, I'm gonna have to check all of the things. Okay, so that gets the yield up a little bit, but the usage is still way too high. Oh, we don't have enough dense ferrium powder. So at least it's really slow at being produced. That's a problem for another day. Not for now. We should be good enough for now.
Arknights.
Okay, can I turn the stream off?